Man, what is this? This is a second stream?
I'm
if you
not
say it,
gonna
I'm gonna...
I'm not gonna joke I said before stream again.
Don't say it. You're good. I don't want you to say it. You're not allowed. Is it gonna capture? Is it gonna capture? Is it gonna...
What?
It cap... Oh god, it's fucking... Oh god. What happened? Why is it like this? I need it to be in proper full screen. This is just... This is temporary. This is temporary.
Is it a gray line below the game?
Why are you now why are you... Your fucking internet being weird. Great.
Yeah, let me deal with that real quick. Give me a second.
Anyway, I'm playing Limbus. Should I just click this button?
Not yet.
He's making me wait, chat. Making me wait to play Limbus. I guess it's fine. I get to jam to the music. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so I just have to wait for it to be full screen. Because right now, it is simply because, the game is not, in full screen. And so it's not gonna fit the thing properly, right now. Unless I want to stretch it, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. You have to understand, that's a lot of work.
Hello?
Yo? Can I click it now?
Hold on. Yeah, now that I'm back, I just wanted to be here.
This guy, Chad, this guy.
Holy shit, it's so much. You're gonna die.
We're gonna be here for so long. Okay, where was I? Dog.
What were we talking about while I was gone?
I don't know. I was just upset because you're making me wait. Yo!
Oh, you totally haven't seen this before!
Yeah, no. 1 second. Shh.
I think you have to be out of a cutscene to make it full screen, but you can adjust the volume here.
Let me just, fix this up.
Quiet for me. Holy. There we go.
Okay, it's a bit loud now. We're gonna fix that. Don't worry about it. I'm just... Go about there. This is about usually where I keep my stuff.
Probably leave the voice one on max, honestly. Maybe there is a way. Hold on. It's not here, then. I think you can go full screen in battles, but not in a cutscene. Just give it a minute. We'll have to get through the cutscenes. I've never heard that sound effect that loud before.
I
think this game does the thing where you have to click confirm to actually hear the changes. Yeah.
For everything but the music.
Yeah. It's a very satisfying sound effect, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who this?
Oh, God. I'm trying to remember.
It's Wolf.
You can be Wolf.
Do they have the thing where I can replay the sound?
Yes, it's the page icon.
Oh. Is that a character that we play as, or is that it's just a character that's there?
Just keep going.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
God, I don't know, man. Hey, internet. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm just pointing it out every time I see it, because, like, I eventually I'll get sick of it. Do you see now? You can't run from us. Yo, is this also me? TikTok.
No, I will not allow you to do that for their voice.
I don't know. I don't know what to do for Dante.
I think you mean me.
Yeah, 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 I think I mean me, for real. I'm lost. I don't know what to give what voice to give him. I just go with I got this. I got this. Give me a second. This is gonna be like the first 2 hours of the stream. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the redacted. You must be out of here.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
I'm already two people already.
Okay, I can be moist critical.
That's exactly the voice you should do, though.
No, I refuse.
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared?
I love that it's just TikTok.
Yeah, there used to be Dante's voice lines used to be just silent, and then people commented on the like alpha cutscene video, like, oh, you should add TikTok noises, and then Project Moon added TikTok noises.
Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저
I
대가리엔
love her.
입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh?
Lamau. He doesn't have a mouth. Get pranked.
Also, just an F.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Just an FYI, Dante is only ever referred to as they them pronouns in the entire game.
Good. He's Dante. Yep. Ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Real. I like that it ticks faster when he's in pain.
Yeah.
Gah.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster. So I guess they can still feel pain. I imagine this is still you since seeing
This is still
click
Dante.
clock.
If there's no box in the top left, it's you as Dante.
Damn it. Why am I... Why am I being attacked? No good. Memories are dissolving already. It was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
What? They've gone quiet already? Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리
뭐-
급해?
Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry?
This is distracting.
Yeah.
우린
Also,
가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을
네?
끌어서는 안 되니까.
Click the 3 bars again to open it. If you click the no symbol right there, yeah, that one. It lets you see it without UI. For this and also CGs.
Cool. We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right?
The will. I was gonna start saying like filling the gaps with like will or some bullshit. It's like it's better than just skipping the sentence. Like hell I am. I'm taking this location to the grave. With. Damn it. Where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth.
Yep.
자연히 그것을
me.
찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure, huh?
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's.
버스.
It's a Limbus!
Yo, they're here to help us with the furry.
A bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
You.
Did you just comprehend what I just said?
I'm gonna. Once I get my hands on you.
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
I hope they just get rammed.
Oh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect.
Sorry, it's really good. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. It's too good.
사자가 밀린 거야?
It bested lion's strength? Surprise sound?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Yo, now you get to listen to her voice in the game and make your voice more accurate.
Oh,
She-
this
she's
is
from the
her
end of
from...
Leviathan.
I don't
Yeah.
remember her name already. I already
Faust.
forgot.
Faust is her name.
Faust.
She said it once in Leviathan. It's fine. She's there for like 5 lines of dialogue.
Yeah, and we've only like gone over like who's voicing who like once. So like
Once.
it's my
I
it's
remember. It's alright.
yeah. I have shit ass memory. It's when I don't have fucking when I have no like and I have very little pre you know.
Yeah.
It's very easy to remember who the Sephiroth were because you know it was like outside of you know my dumbass misplacing Hod and Malkuth, but like these are all new characters so I don't remember any of them.
Yeah. This is your first time you'd be seeing them normally.
I like that I hit the button after this and it closed it instead of opening it.
Yeah.
Whoa, mystery silhouette.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
She's way more dreamy in her speaking than what you did in Leviathan.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory.
Chelsea, yeah, read her nameplate, idiot. Look at her sprite and read it. Come on.
It does say Faust. It's just really small and squibbly.
Yeah.
Whoever fucking picked the font for the nameplates needs to get fired. It's not Comic Sans, so it's wrong. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Yet, you were not overcome with fear. Why is that?
What?
Or... That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now, repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow Your star. Still him. Gotcha.
Yeah. Even if there's no TikTok, the TikTok presence, it's Dante when there's no box in the corner with a nameplate.
At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head. Followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Real? Real? This guy's dead? Dante dead? So that's the end of Limbus Company.
Yeah.
Dante is dead now. I guess
Yeah.
I guess I don't get to play the game in full screen. It was a good 27 minutes.
I can't wait for their next game.
The shortest live service game ever. The shortest live service game in existence.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax. Let it throw. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What are you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
I have to voice Ishmael.
He has to voice them.
Is that really Hold on, can you play your voice for me again? I need this one I have no idea. I haven't had any ideas.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything? That Is that really every God, it's so hard to think of a voice for Ishmael.
You got this. I believe in you.
Is that No.
Yeah.
Is that really everything? Yeah, that's fine. I'll iron it out like I did.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure every starting voice is gonna get better over the next 10 years of us playing.
Yeah.
WoW.
Yeah. True.
We're gonna be stuck here for like 30 years playing this game, and so like by the time the game is done, we'll have just finally mastered the voices, and then we'll have to never voice them ever again because the game will be done.
Yeah.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
This is you.
He's sinner number 1. He's the number 1 sinner. He's done everything. He killed God. That's what that means.
So true.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Female Russian voice.
How the fuck am I supposed to...
I told you to practice and then you didn't practice. This is
Look,
your fault.
look, listen, you. Listen, you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I told you multiple times.
I don't know how to fucking do G's. That's the only problem. It doesn't feel. That doesn't. I don't think I've ever done like an like that particular kind of starting of a sentence in a Russian accent before. That's not Russian, brain. That's not how you would pronounce that. I'm fucking trying to go and dig into the back of my mind, the library. I'm pulling out books right now. The fucking pronunciations. Pulled out fucking Dracula pronunciations. Wait, this is killing me. Like fucking. I don't know why. That's literally what happened in my head, and I was like, God, that's not correct. That ain't shit. I could just get rid of the G's. Just get rid of it. Pretend that part of the sentence isn't there. I haven't done the fucking Russian accent in like ages. I haven't pulled it out for any reason because there hasn't been a good, like, reason to. Ever since I think the last time I pulled it out was for, like, Russian guy in Lobotomy Corporation, which was ages ago.
Pretty sure you used it at some point.
Maybe, but like I don't remember. Not any memorable moments. Not any hyper memorable moments, to my knowledge. God, can I really not pull this out of my fucking brain right now? Is that really what's gonna happen right now? Real? 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 I don't know why, but I've just been repeating real over and over again. Recently. It's just been a thing, apparently. New low poly moon thing that I do. We're just gonna be stuck here at this character for the next hour until I can fucking actively come on, brain. It's not that hard. I know what it is. It's the I don't know if I can do the G's. I don't know. It's the part that's tripping me up for some reason. The weight is killing me. Finally, some action now. That's as best as it's gonna go. I can't fucking.
For now.
It'll get better. It'll get better. I need to go fucking practice again.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
This is also you.
Engineer Gaming, I'm Yasad.
Actually die.
It's me, Yasad. Well, I guess we could use a I guess we could use I swear to God. I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는
Not
저것은
quite the
뭐지?
same.
우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What is that wretch miserably rising on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게 좋을걸.
우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. God, that's the lightest I've ever done country ever.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. It's the Limbus.
Yeah.
Who are you? And what's up with that? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
We're bearers of justice who have come to aid you. And this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go.
Limbus is the funniest of the 3 games, honestly. It's really funny.
Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time and the situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time passed, so, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. All right. So we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. And I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Lock. Geralt?
One second.
No, I thought you died.
No.
It's good to know.
Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do you really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Huh? Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Huh?
Yes, boy. God, let me think.
It's a really deep voice. That's for sure.
Yeah. Quit running off your mouths. No. Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all.
No,
최선을
I-
다해주세요. 단테.
We'll iron them out as we go, Gerald.
Yeah.
Don't put too much. If we put too much stress on ourselves for getting the voices right immediately, we're never going to do anything ever. We're gonna get to the gambling part of the game in like 3 years.
Yeah.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. I'm bringing back fucking Funny Man. I'm bringing back the funny guy's voice. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. You can give orders to the sinners by chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Yes, Dante, this is canon dialogue. Please press and hold this gear on the left. From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. From here, form a chain of skills. Oh, it's just okay. I see. It's forcing me.
Yeah.
After you have formed a chain of skills, press the right gear to begin combat.
You don't have to press it usually. If you just drag the chain after the rightmost icon onto it, it'll immediately start combat.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would do when I let go of it.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah! Bruh. Man, they're so bad at this. Real? Man, we're all dead.
So true.
It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. Eh?
Cookie. This will make more sense later, I trust me.
By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity, this turn, you will cause resonance. Real? Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same affinity, their color in other words. The power of each skill is based on the number of skills that come before it.
Don't confirm. I just want to point out, they used the colors from launch, they updated the colors, so they've never updated this image, and that's really funny to me.
Good.
Also, I'd like to just make it clear, the tutorial makes resonance seem way more important than it actually is. It's way better to use better skills than try to aim for a resonance chain.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
Resonance is more of a good small bonus. It adds. Well, I'll talk about it more when we talk about it more.
Bruh. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. God, I'm gonna kill you. I can't even tell. You just.
Oh.
What is that? Absolutely. Chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity by success. Every skill. receives a power boost based on the total number. Likewise, this bonus especially shines with more than anything.
So basically, when you put 3 of the same color together directly right next to each other with no breaks, all of the skills in that line will clash better, basically, by 1.
좋은 전략이네요.
and do more damage.
가보죠.
Doing more damage is for 2 as well. But the more you have, the more damage and the more power you do, basically. But it's not worth it to go over
겨우 이
unless you have
정도야?
a specific team for it.
Yo, I staggered.
Yo.
Staggered him.
Sure.
You will find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. Okay. Is it different?
Yes.
I need to like go into the settings and put myself in full screen still.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting sick of seeing the fucking bar on the bottom of the. When an attack puts these people low, one of the yellow thresholds, they become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistance changes to fatal. If unit HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, there's staggering level increasing. This can go to 3, but it increases.
Yeah, so instead of a separate HP bar, they have thresholds on their HP. Yeah, here you go. Graphics, full screen, probably change the resolution so it doesn't make it.
Why?
I think you have to correct it. It might also.
Oh, I guess it just set that. Okay.
Yeah. Audio, yeah, gameplay. We already saw that. Gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, it's all.
There. Now it's not. Now it doesn't look shitty on stream.
So you see on Panther and not Lion, Panther and Wolf's HP bars, they have yellow arrows pointing towards a line. Once their HP goes below that, they will get staggered, basically. And some enemies have multiple, and if you get them past multiple in one turn, they will take extra damage with that, basically.
Okay.
Okay, you actually get to choose what to use this turn. Not that you can tell what any of these do right now.
좋아, 간다.
Kill him. Definitely supposed to win this fight.
Yep.
Wow. Look at his HP, he's so low!
Her HP so low.
Bam!
By the way,
I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah, I'll explain it more when the game gets to it.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Anyways.
Oh. Everybody's dead now. Anyway.
He's so cool.
God, the animations are good though. I like that.
Yeah, the animations in this game are so much better than the one. So good.
Man, everybody's dead. Unbelievable.
That's the end of the game. You lost.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런
Yeah.
것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against.
She struggled against hitting by
잠깐만.
Hmm?
She struggled against getting hit by a bus, to be fair.
Yeah, the bus is magic.
So true.
These people... Maybe. I don't know. Whoa, hang on.
아들, 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out.
이건
Huh? Oh, this is me.
you. This is the.
I don't even. This
이상적이지 않소.
unideal.
Unideal.
Unideal is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Man, she likes to put the words that are not fun to it in Russian.
I feel like y'all isn't that bad.
It's not bad, not compared to like cheese or whatever. It's also because I haven't done it in a while. Are y'all kidding? I haven't even. I'm gonna get it more fast. It's just I have to start by remembering how to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay. So you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Not necessarily a trump, no. Rather,
별을 따라가는 거죠.
it's about following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end.
What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Who?
Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped.
붉은색 왜
Red. But why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Oh, hi!
You know I only dismembered those two.
결애야, 사지 멀쩡한
Yo,
네가 저들을
it's the
데리고
Red
파동지둥
Gaze!
이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
Sorry, Chad, it was a big spoiler. I'm sorry, I called him by name. Please forgive me.
Yeah.
Real name, definitely. I already, it's like Vergilius. Yeah. I was right, I remembered Ish.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
He looks like a zombie.
He is pretty sickly. Totally.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Let's.
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
You want this to be the end of your life.
Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind.
I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! Engulfed in a deluge of torment twisting and seizing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante.
Listen, that's the one part I can do really good is the Dante. Shut up.
And the voice of the man with red eyes.
You beat the game.
Yeah, I beat the game. Dante's dead now.
Also,
Dante is
I'm
dead?
just gonna give you an FYI. Now that we've gotten past the first part and Dante's completely lost their memories, you should change their voice. That voice was good for the first scene Dante, but now from now on Dante acts differently because their memories are all gone. Dante is a lot more soft spoken and not as aggressive as you were voicing him from here on out.
I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it waiting? Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
I wonder who this is. This is you, by the way.
They're being itchy twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
Fresh morning. This is Karen. This is Karen, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
It's not morning, but it's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? What? What are you laughing at? It's how he says Dante. I don't know what
Dante!
it is. It's how he says it.
That Dante from the hit game?
Oh,
From the hit game? Library of Ruina?
so true.
From the hit book? No. Dante's Inferno?
Yeah.
Real. This is actually a sequel to Dante's Inferno.
You're so right for that one. Ads are starting.
I know. In like a minute. Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
You may call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante.
we gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Here, ads. This would have been quicker if, I don't know, I could fucking do a voice that I haven't done in ages. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Should have just had it ready.
I did warn you multiple times, so like.
Nah. Shh. Man. I can't believe, God, what was his fucking name? Why am I blanking on his name? Garnet, that's right. I can't believe Garnet's a bus now.
You're so
Real.
true. So true. Yeah, so true.
Real. Aboard Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles.
Yeah.
Mephistopheles. I'm gonna have to say that a good number. I'm probably gonna have to say that word, so I gotta have it ready in my brain.
Yeah.
I won't have it ready in my brain though.
Yeah.
Because you know me, I forgore. I'm really good at forgore. Yeah, you gotta understand. That's like the skill I have put the most effort into. The forgore. Obviously not on purpose. Like that skill you just kind of accidentally put effort into. It's just not even like on purpose.
Yeah.
Just happens. I just forgore. I, like many others, forgore. Man. Yo, I can't believe it. The ads are done.
least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Charon.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
No.
Do you remember who you were?
I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism. Linking. A clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I suppose you want your memory back. Am I right?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
I'd like to let you know that saying Dante is my code switch for Vergilius's voice, and that's why I keep muting my microphone.
Dante!
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own... There. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. 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 Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severe. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me. Vergie. I love Vergie.
Vergie.
I'm calling him that from now on, to his face. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Vergie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You can? You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
How Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위에 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
And
Anarchinistic. Anachronistic. Yeah. It's like anarchy, but anachronistic.
Anachronistic. Anachronistic. Right?
Yeah, anachronistic.
You're saying the R before the CH though. It's anachronistic. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the chords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
What? Oh, so that are the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
What ho?
I would do be louder, but people are sleeping, so I'm trying to be quiet.
Real.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
This is the guy with the bionic, the biological monkey.
Is this the guy? Is this the guy with
the slight southern?
Say, pal, where do you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
So was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear acquired noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yep, which is why I'm real curious to meet you and.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
This is me, Core. He's
That
me.
is you.
Forming the right sentences is tough work.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
Spider Bud? Anyway. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. God, I'm gonna have to read! This center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the Greggy tissues. If you do not wish to be rude, Manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Real. Nah, whatever, man. I don't like bugs, but you know, he's cool.
Bug guy Gregor.
그래. 양반이 뭐야,
God,
양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난
I knew
돈을
it was
가져다 줄
coming, but I didn't think it'd be the
사람한테.
next fucking character. This voice is gonna get better. I haven't done my Russian accent in ages. And trying to adapt that and give it more than what it was, because it's good. I think I did a good job of Russian accent most of the time, but I have like not put any work on it at all in like ages.
That DM is my reaction to your filibustering to avoid doing the voice.
This is Russian voice. This is Russian voice. Hello, Russian. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg. It'll get better, I swear. Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Russian voice, Russian voice. I have to do this every time. I need to roll my R's again, because I haven't been rolling my R's in sentences for a long time. Let's see. What's better? Dante? Don't mind me if... Don't mind me if I call you by your name. Don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me, how would you pronounce this?
Rodia, I guess.
You can call me Rodia. As best as I got right now.
Yeah.
It's as best as I got. It'll get better. I swear to God.
He says.
It'll get better. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. She's me. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you're her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Russian. The Russian voice. Hello. I think there's a, well, good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old when your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey, kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Good day.
Closer to your mic, Geralt. Closer.
Good day.
I was close to my mic. I
시시해.
was just quiet
그게
because he's
끝이야?
a soft boy, you stupid fuck.
Ah, boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Oh, I am Sinclair.
Even with volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, Sinclair seems to get partially started to frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Yeah, as there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a helpful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli.
You said hopeful, not helpful.
This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay then. How about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라 하오.
I'm Yi-sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses high... Yi-sang? Song?
Yeah.
Sang.
He was mentioned in Leviathan.
Yeah, I
don't know if
remember.
you're-
He's the
Okay.
guy, he's the scientist who invented, it's not the
The
mirror. Oh, it is the mirror.
No,
Okay.
he made the mirror. Ring
I'm getting-
was working on the glass window.
Uh-huh. This sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult. For managers selected by our current screening process, avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it?
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. He just stared vacantly out into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society?
The only thing that makes this so much harder is, unlike Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina, they're all here. They're all here. Most of them are here at the very least. 'Cause I saw numbers. I saw numbers that weren't. Their numbers are not in order.
They're not in order. So the sinner numbers. This is a little tidbit. I don't think it means anything important, but it's a cool information. The sinner numbers match up with association numbers with nationalities. So like Yisong is sinner number 1 and he's Korean, and Hana is Korean.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of our sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She's likely to make responsible judgments. Reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Okay.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. I need to work on that.
Yeah, you need to get your voice deeper, Lamau. God, it's purple and it's hard to read.
Yeah.
He's Urple. Clearly he stays on my team forever.
So true. Now he's a real Limbus player. I can't believe it.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache. In the process of forming a relationship, please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have a much easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So you'd better wash it.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. He's British, by the way. If you couldn't tell already.
No, I couldn't. You need to work on that. You need to work on your British.
I'd rather kill you.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
This is my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote.
Circus. God, fucking. Never. I won't. I'll just.
I don't know what he's talking about. Like,
color. Don't worry about it.
oh,
There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion. If you were to measure it, an avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence
exaggerated.
That's what I thought, but my brain, like, slipped there. Hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her. For a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
By the way, key detail, she has a purple tear pin right there. Yeah.
I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee.
Fixer? It definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. Tis.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Dante.
I believe I said this was for brief introductions.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Don't make me say it twice. Next.
폭루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Hung-Lu.
He's a twink fanboy. Just know. If he puts
It's
off.
me, Roland.
I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you to death.
My name's Hung-Lu. I hope we can get along well. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming your company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. This is cause this can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to get them to let them get physical over it.
Basically, he's a rich himbo. Basically.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
I love that he's not trying to be mean. You could tell he's not trying to be mean, but it's like, that's the kind of question somebody would ask to try and be mean. Wow. And look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not of my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The hell's wrong with your attitude?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
This is him.
I don't know if...
Ryoshu.
It's Ryoshu. I have to differentiate these voices better. It's okay. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's... Yo, fingers.
You get one more of these now since you read Leviathan?
Yeah. It's,
the ring. That's index, not
That's
the ring.
index,
the
that's
thumb. That's the ring, yeah. The fucked up one.
Middle! I can't wait to meet the middle. They look like cool guys.
He didn't even mention the pinky. I can't believe it.
I don't care about those guys. They're kind of lame looking, honestly. They look hurt. They should go to the doctor. It is only right to respect it as the executive manager, but with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment. No, I know what it said. My brain is trying to figure out the rest of that sentence. Yeah. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Ah, yes, because she will kill me.
요르슈쿠.
Uh-huh. How do I pronounce that?
No idea. She's making a joke. I have no idea.
I don't remember how she fucking said it. Nice to meet you.
She said yeah, actually. Say it correctly.
Shut up. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Me?
Merceau, please refer to me as such.
God, we're gonna be here for the next hour. Wants to be cleared, wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. Man, he just wants to go. I love him. He's so silly.
Yeah.
You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. Merci is how you pronounce it.
Merci. I'm almost touched. Merci. see.
네.
Yes.
It
He's great. I
felt as
love
if
this
something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly.
You can't say that about someone's autism, Dante. You can't.
The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I
felt almost compelled to bow to her. But she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
please, I would never make my manager grovel before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier.
This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she is also she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life. Okay.
Never heard that term before?
Nope.
You're literally insane.
Making her advice all the more valuable for our mission, for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with you could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other centers, accessing records pertaining to the
Following.
Hello. I cannot read that name, but hello. Glad that it puts it in the characters for the bot.
Yeah.
Rather than, I don't know if I can set it to translate, but that's fine. I don't need it translated. Ugh. It's fine. To the past of the sinner is not permitted. Keep an eye on.
It has a notice and a warning.
Yeah, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Okay. Rudeness?
이거 참 마음마저
아니.
이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
An evil aster.
Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbling sight.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us.
Sorry.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield.
That's hard to do.
That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise, not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch.
I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
We're done.
It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. Sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles. Shush. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library. Library of knowledge and wisdom. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Yeah.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you are lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
Good. That Faust
now
is
she's becoming a
indeed a
Faust
brilliant
fan.
mind.
관측자가 깨닫지
becoming
못한다
a
하니 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Good. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound can... I fucking love that this is the fucking thing that they use for this. When a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. God, you sent so long. I ran out of fucking oxygen. Okay.
소개는
She's
여기까지.
gonna choke reading her lines later on.
She's gonna have like a fucking paragraph of lines, and they're gonna be like long ass words. I'm gonna fucking die.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've introduced themselves.
By the way, Dante is sinner number 10, and that's why Gregor is sinner number 13.
Yeah, your internet being funky. Just not that bad, but it was doing
Do I need to reread the line?
It's good enough.
That's correct.
Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice?
I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to get you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
Dante.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This is not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspects, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone and my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it.
Feels like it's been more than 2 hours, but it's only been 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there? They're nodding.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
God, when can we gameplay? When can we
Listen,
gamble?
It's a visual novel. It's a long intro.
How I know it's like Runa had a decently long intro too, but where is the gambling?
Maybe like an hour ish. They have to go through the actual tutorial gameplay. That last one explained resonance and that's it.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Ferg.
메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Hey, the cutscene's still.
Weirdos are hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Should have just ran them over.
I told you, Charon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away.
Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Cordis? I know magnum opus, but Cordis?
Cordis, I think.
Cordis? And Faust's magnum opus Cordis. Oh, is that butchering it? Did we butcher it just now? I hate butchering words, but you know, unless they're bad words, like they're stupid and dumb, like they're not.
Cordis, I guess.
Cordis. Mortis. I already said it.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수
How to
없지.
pronounce it and then
I said it already. I said the line already.
So you said Cordice, not
I don't.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
Okay, good. It's easy to run them over. I don't know why you're hesitating there. It's just that it's the simplest solution.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은
We were also
우리를
fighting,
살리기
like,
위해 의미 없는
stars
고통을
sitting,
느껴야만
like,
하겠죠.
so
Yeah.
like-
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네. 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
Sorry, what did she say? I had to look away at something.
Talking about turning back the clock.
자잘한
By the way,
담소는 나중에 너희들
Make sure
전원 하차.
Make sure to not press the skip button right there, because that skips the tutorial, not the cutscene. That skips the entirety of, like, the opening of the game. The
Yeah.
real cutscene skip button is the leftmost one there, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Save the chatter for later, sinners. Off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat.
You don't have to do her voice for all of the tutorials.
I'm gonna do it. You can't make me not. Her voice is like one of the easiest ones. What the fuck do you mean? You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not only But commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you that the appropriate number of participants on the particularities of each battle for this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select the 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. You can select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. First, please select Faust.
Please select the one you'd like. Now choose me.
Precise work. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter. Yeah. Select the rest you would like to deploy.
앞장서시오.
네, 문제 없어요.
I don't even get to pick the one I want to pick. Okay, you know what?
Want to pick?
I wanted to pick that guy. He's purple. He's got purple.
Yeah, he's purple. Yeah.
He's got purple. I need him on the team.
최선을 다해볼게.
By selecting to battle will commence the commence battle with the sinners you've deployed. Sorry, just you doing that makes it like good.
목적지는 호기만 쏘.
Oh yeah.
By selecting the quit game button, you will exit the game, and you will never have to play it ever again. All actions are dictated by a speed value. What is speed? Speed is a random number chosen within a given range each turn. The positions of units are arranged every turn according to their speeds. Those with lower speeds are placed in the front, making them easier targets. Whoa, it's the character I wanted to bring!
Yo!
Oh, yeah,
do they actually let you choose between skills? Wow, that's crazy.
Huh? What am I doing?
The gameplay. They taught you about this last fight. You can actually see the skill details now, by the way. So if you look in the top left, that's the skill you're currently selecting. So if you scroll down to Ishmael's other one, it's a different skill. You can see the details. I'll explain status is like rupture and more later, but it inflicts also has this.
I had to jam to the battle music.
Yeah. Also, you can click on the rats, I think. Maybe. I don't know if that's in this fight. It's not in this fight. Okay.
Ooh! Oh, that's cool!
Yeah, no, it's really cool. This game's really cool presentation-wise.
Man, that rock.
Yeah.
It looks kind of funky when you look at it at the right angle.
This is the launch of the game, so it is a little jank in some ways.
When's the... What?
By the way, it's fucking wild. Once I got a glitch that put my camera below the battlefield in an area, and it was like, what the fuck? This is how they make that? That's crazy. Because it's actually 3D.
Yeah, no.
In a way. It's very interesting.
It looks like 2D objects stacked, is what it looks like to me.
It's also
which is
like
the style.
Yeah,
I've seen
the way they do some character animations is completely fucked. Like, their fucking limbs are just severed in the sprite sheets. And they fucking, like, have to because there's a YouTuber who likes piecing together the sprites to make animations for his videos. He has to figure out how to piece all of the fucking, like, limbs and accessories together to be able to make it.
Honestly,
make
it's not the first time I've seen games where sprites are like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually quite a few games. Usually they're all on the same sprite sheet, but like they get like they're like separated so that they can be animated the way the person wants, and it's like really interesting. An attack takes fixed damage effect. Reduces. Okay, so it's just like they get more damage.
Yeah. I'll explain the exact details later.
Defense power down. That one's pretty easy.
Yeah.
When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise all stagger thresholds by the. That's good. Tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage. Oh yeah.
It's basically just Bleed from Ruina, except
coin.
It doesn't divide itself on scene end.
Yeah. It's much worse.
Or, no, it's better.
I mean, worse in the sense that it hurts more. Not in the sense that it's bad.
Yeah.
In the sense that it, and in the sense that they're fucked. Sinking. When hit with an attack, take a Fixed SP damage. Fixed SP damage. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Whatever the fuck that means. Offense level down. Wow. I wonder what that does.
I'll explain offense level down when you actually get to the main menu of the game.
Well, that's not that hard of a choice. I'm just gonna.
So yeah, no, he's playing into Resonance. He didn't listen to anything I said. But yeah, you can see. Okay,
Fuck
I'll explain
Res.
this. Look at the Rodia's 2 skills, right? Top one. Look at the numbers right there next to the 100% to the left. So, and then you can see different ones have different numbers. Can you click on Rodia right now? Like, click on her on the battlefield. No, that's annoying. I'll explain it from here. Okay, so you see on Rodia's top skill, the blue one. You can see the white number is the base, and then the orange number is her coin power, and you can see she has 2 coins for this skill. So the way Limbus works is instead of rolling a range on a dice, you flip heads or tails on a coin. So if you flip tails, you don't add anything to the base. But if you flip heads, you add the coin power to the base. So if you flip heads and then tails, it'll add 4 to be 7. And if you flip heads and then heads again, it'll be 4 plus 4 plus 3, basically.
Ugh.
And then you can see, obviously, her bottom skill is only 1 coin. And it's 7 plus 2. Or 2 plus 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Also, this affects, well, I guess, I'll explain it later when it actually becomes relevant. But yeah.
간다.
Usually more coins in an attack means more damage, but that's not always the case.
Huh?
Yeah. At the start of each turn, sorry. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a sinner in the order they were deployed during team setup, regardless of if the sinner is staggered, in panic, or ego corrosion.
Yeah, so basically every turn, a sinner will gain an extra attack for the rest of combat, basically. And so will the enemies, by the way, but it's not exactly.
What did that say?
What?
It's telling me about clashes, and I was holding down, so when I unclicked, it clicked it away, and I didn't get to read her dialogue. A clash occurs when 2 characters. Blah. Yeah, huh? I know. The side with the higher power-up wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill canceled. The winner will then...
Yeah, so basically, you can see right there... Oh, the dialogue was still there, and then you clicked away. You see there, if Gregor rolls tails, and they roll both heads, they will break his coin. Go on his skill 2. Is it skill 2? Oh, it's skill 2. Imagine Gregor has 2 coins, right? So imagine you lost 1 coin, you then roll again for the coin remaining, and then say he rolls heads and beats their coin, then it'll go again, and then obviously whoever has more power will break the other's coin, and then the attack will go through. When you attack, you will only attack with how many coins you have remaining, so any coins you lose in a clash will not be used in an attack, even if you win. And this counts for their on-hit effects, because some of them are coin dependent. Coin number dependent.
The fuck is sloth? Sloth res.
That's resonance. So it's yellow resonance or sloth resonance. That's how matching colors. So to get extra damage and 1 extra clash power if it's 3 in a row.
금방 다녀올게.
Eh.
Also, fun fact, every skill in the game has different visual effects for if they rolled heads or tails on the attack. So, as you see there, it's more vibrant, that's less vibrant. Every single attack in the game, including enemies, has that.
I killed that guy.
You did kill that guy.
I'm beating the shit out of the blue orb next to a character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity or SP. They're in panic. What is sanity? The sphere that is on a unit's right indicates their sanity or SP. It has a range of -45 to +45. I'm fucking Wilford Warfstache. I don't know why. I'm doing my dance. Detective. It's me, Wilford Warfstache. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance to of their coins flips landing on heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while allied deaths will harm sanity. Huh?
That's not exactly true, but I'll explain it after you finish.
Enemy units with low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic.
Yeah, so
You can view the effects and ailments on a unit in the indicated area. So like Ruina.
Yeah.
Does not attack. When hit, this unit is defeated. They're dead.
Yeah. So for
press and hover over. Press and hover over one of the effect icons to examine it in detail. Real? All of our foes have fallen into panic. Now's our chance. Give us orders at your discretion.
Yeah, so basically, the closer to 45 you have, the higher chance you have to roll heads. The closer to -45 you have, the more chance you have to roll tails. So, yeah, having negative sanity is bad. Also, you do get sanity from defeating enemies, but only if they're a higher level than you. Not...
What's a plus 100 mean?
That's damage. You know what? I don't know. Oh, are they weak to, they might be weak to slash. And that's projecting out you're dealing 100% damage. Plus 100% damage. Honestly, I honestly don't know what that number on top means that much. I just know it's a damage output calculation.
That one's better. Think? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. By the way, when you kill an enemy, if there's 2 attacks going to that enemy, the unused attack will be shuffled to another enemy, so they're not wasted, like Ruina.
좋아, 간다.
Epic. Whoa? That's crazy. I killed them.
You killed them all.
They're dead. That means I am
아까보다는
the
쓸만해
Limbus.
보이는군요, Dante.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante.
Well, I did kill them all, actually. You're wrong.
No, they ran away.
I know, but I killed them.
Uh-huh.
I hunted them down, I found their house, and they're dead now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, enemy panic, at -45, they panic in not each enemy, but a lot of them have different unique effects. There's also like I think -20 is like low morale, which is like a weaker version of their panic effects, basically.
Uh-huh. They all got away, save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading anyway. Charon?
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Metal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. You're so epic. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Yeah, feel free to select...
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to select to change them out. Yeah. You gotta understand. Feel free to select them. Yeah. I'm going to kill you, Faust.
Now that's the right attitude. I won't have to put him down anymore.
Faust, I will kill you. You and your arrogant ass attitude. I thought it was silly at first, but now it's just goddamn annoying. Let me pick my own fucking sinners. Select the to battle button. No, I don't wanna find. Fuck you. I'm gonna alt.
뭐 최선은 다.
Please perform a chain of skills. I have more to teach you. Shush.
Also, by the way, the word at the bottom right of their skill icon is the calculation for Clash win, by the way. Even if it's dominating, you can still easily lose if you roll tails, by the way. So, if you get a dominating and lose, don't be salty, because that's just how the game works. Oh, here we go.
Attack types. I lost that voice. It was there so long. It's gone.
Yeah.
Wilfred Warstash manifested into my being, and now he's gone. Gone to the ashes of the world.
Moon was manifesting ego of Wilfred Warstash, and then lost it.
Yeah. Fucking. The fucking wind in which he travels it just passed through me for a minute.
Yeah.
The magical powers of Wilfred Warpstash just went. Skills have two major properties: their attack type and sin ability. Affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blood. Who would have thought? The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, and pride and pride. Pride. I don't know where pride came from.
Yeah.
Pride and envy, combined with resistances, attack types and affinities are determine the damage of skills.
You can see an enemy's weaknesses in the top right, so they're weak to slash. As you can see, slash does more damage. If they're resistant, it'll be in the gray arrow section to the right of that.
Here you can check the attack type and sin affinity of your sinner's skills. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. This hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks. Whoa.
행동을 개시합니다.
Really? Yo, this is so epic. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy's offense. Defense skills activate against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, and it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Real?
Yeah.
Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a defense skill first.
A guard. That's his guard.
No. It was a defense. If you'd be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Real? Defense skills, guard. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. This shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn. I have it activate that many times. Wow. Good. A guard skill has been generated. Let's do the same for our counter skill. If you'd be so kind as to press I forgot about it. Press Rhodia's portrait. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding ego resource. When using counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack. After being hit, however, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered.
Just an FYI, about counter works differently than evades and guards. Good luck pronouncing that. So it said before that the guard/evade will trigger when the attack they're targeting attacks them. That's not how counters work. Counters will always trigger on the first attack that hits them, no matter what. I'm not looking it up. Good luck.
I don't fucking know. Lastly, we'll generate an evade skill.
He didn't even know. This guy's a fucking coward.
I tried not in her voice, and that was good enough for me to know that I was out of options. If you'd be so kind to press Faust's portrait. Stop talking to yourself in fucking, like, third person, man. Don't do that. It's weird. Evade. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attack. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower. So be careful.
So evades, very important note. Unlike in Ruina, if you evade an attack, that evade will be reused for every unopposed attack going towards that character until the evade loses a clash.
Yeah. I did not read what she said, by the way. Well, after
For
that.
what?
There was like a fucking line of dialogue. I didn't read it.
Probably just telling you to attack. Idiot. Fucking
행동을
worthless idiot.
개시합니다.
I love...
She instantly lost the evade. Yo, no tutorial? A breath of fresh air? Oh, I know what tutorial this is. Never mind.
He staggered.
Yeah, he staggered. Wow.
That's so silly. Doesn't matter. Good enough.
Oh, I guess there is no tutorial here, huh?
금방 다녀올게.
지금이 기회입니다.
잘 들어갔네.
당연한 결과죠.
Kill.
God, that slide is so
한 건 했다.
satisfying.
지금이 기회입니다.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
That's,
no. If you actually kill an enemy instead of them running away, they turn into a fucking pile of meat.
overwhelmed. Panic. Overwhelmed. Stagger
wonder.
plus.
I wonder what you're gonna do here. Wow, that's fancy.
The new P-enter. Just drag across the
Yeah.
screen.
Pretty
행동을
much.
개시합니다.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어. 혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
Real. I don't know what you said, but thumbs up.
Yeah.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
Impassable.
Impossible. It says sueno impossible.
Okay, whatever.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
I'm sure Yi Sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가?
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Gamma! Gamma, let me gamma! Gamma! Wow! One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. I'm starting to sound more like Angela than I'd like to. This is very uncomfortable. Select the extract button. Yeah, Gamba! Sadly, I've seen this menu a little bit because Geralt's bad.
Sure.
Yeah! We're Gamba! I've seen this as well, a little bit. Whoa. Oh! Circle. Red! It's red flavor!
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh,
With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent.
Yo, I got
We
a
should read
smell.
all of those when we get them. I'm just saying.
You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to No, Gamba! Don't take it away from me.
Yeah.
My addiction, no.
We'll get to Gamba before stream ends. Don't worry.
Now
There's very
let us
little to
return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. I'm trying to differentiate a little bit better. More cloudy.
Yeah.
Silva Oscura.
Prologue.
Prologue! I love Prologue! Yo, let me collect my Gamba money!
Sorry, you're
my
still on the
allowance!
tutorial.
My allowance!
You're
No!
still on the tutorial.
I'm gonna go insane. Select the top part of the sinners to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael if you will. Yeah, if I will. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking stab you. I hate you and your tutorial. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you've extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael.
Yo, she association. I wonder if you've seen those before.
Nah. I don't think I ever seen those people. Well done. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now, select the to battle button. I hate you.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I'm glad Gregor's fucking entering
voice
battle
line,
dialogue
yeah.
is too long that it gets cut off by the cutscene.
Yeah.
I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally...
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
You go, King.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overridden a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
I need you to show up.
Russian.
Hello, it is me, Russian guy. I am here now. What am I voicing? Okay, I've been pulled out of the alternate universe where I am Russian.
Moon's mirror world identity, where he's the same but he's Russian.
Exactly. I'm this exact same person, but I have a Russian accent permanently.
Yeah.
I literally, all of my voices sound the same because it's just, hello, it's me. Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self in the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
While it's true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right time.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation. God, I fumbled that sentence so badly, and I want nothing more than to go back in time.
Faust may know all possibilities, but she sure doesn't know how to fucking speak.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Your lord, it's me again. I am back. I have stepped in front of the mirror. Golly, where do you learn big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations.
It'll get better. It'll get better. I swear.
It will
I
get
swear.
better. It will get better.
신이라.
Huh?
Verwandlung, I guess.
Verwandlung, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못단 말은 나중에.
Dante, let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later.
Okay, this is the final tutorial, I believe.
And then I can gamba?
Yeah.
Gamba!
Probably.
Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Press a character to open their info tab.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Man!
Yeah.
Press a character to open their info tab. Real?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask you to click on that again once you read this, after you get through this.
Each sinner you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill from the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attack skills have an offense level. God, I'm running out of breath. I need a minute. Jesus Christ. Faust, I need to kill you.
This is such a bad tutorial prompt. It doesn't explain how offense level works at all. Holy fuck, man. I'll explain it once we get through this.
In clashes... God, I'm actually lightheaded a little bit. It's because Faust, unlike Angela, Faust is so much more airy.
Yeah.
And it's like genuinely hard.
Expelling all the air in its
I'm
lungs.
so fucking like I'm genuinely like so lightheaded right now.
Yeah.
Like I don't even get this bad when I'm like doing like singing stuff, like legitimately singing to songs like on repeat for like hours. Like God. In clashes, the differences in offense levels may affect the outcome. Can you shut up? That should cover the basics of your sinner's skills. Now give them your orders.
Okay.
Fuck, I
임무중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Okay.
I can't get rid of that, by the way.
That's good. Okay, so first of all, as you see here, you have
Weaknesses, speed,
Yeah,
defense,
speed, defense level,
haste, health. I don't know why I
Yep.
said haste.
Yeah.
Their fucking
Sin
affinities and resistance.
You can see the sanity. You can see what exact number their stagger thresholds are at on their HP bar, which is very nice. Try clicking on the... Don't worry about that for now. Just ignore it. Try clicking on the thing right under... To the left of Ego button, but to the right of the one that's currently highlighted. Click on that. Okay. So, it would normally say skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, but obviously you can't see it. So each sinner, each ID's skill set is made up of 3 skill 3s, or sorry, no. 3 skill 1s, 2 skill 2s, and 1 skill 3. You don't have skill 3 unlocked yet, don't worry about it. So basically, the way it works is if you use all 3 skill 1s in a row, you won't get any more skill 1s until you exhaust the other skill 2s and skill 3 eventually, by having them show up on the dashboard. Also, this is just something to help you out a little bit. Look at the border of her skill 1. Or counter, I guess, also works, but you can see, oh, it's purple, it's got a little barbed edge there. Look at her skill 2. It's not a good comparison. I don't know if anyone has an NV skill 1 on this team, but a color affinity gets more flare on their border the higher up the skill goes. So skill 2 has more flare than skill 1, and skill 3 is very distinctive from the other two. I don't know if you can look at what their skill 3 looks like right now. Yeah. You can see there, it's Wrath, it has a giant border around its side to tell you, oh, this is a skill 3. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is that everything? I really want to get this
offense
fucking
level.
thing. I need this out of my face.
Yeah,
so I
last
can
thing,
see.
I guess 2 last things. Click on her.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Yeah, click on the skill menu, click on one of her skills. You see the sword icon with the highlighted number? Yeah, so offense level is calculated by the current level they are, plus a number dependent on their skill. So you could have, like, skill 1 is +1 offense level, skill 2 is +2, skill 3 is +3, something like that. Offense level, every 3 offense level you have over the enemy's offense level your skill will gain 1 clash power. And every offense level you have over an enemy's defense level, the more damage you will deal to them. That works inversely, obviously. If you have a lot of defense level and they have low offense level, you'll take less damage.
God, please get this. I
Oh,
could have
hey,
done that the
done that.
whole
You can actually
goddamn
look at the
time.
menu without that.
임무진이 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Yeah, you can look at this without having that shit everywhere.
Brain.
Don't worry about passive yet. They'll get explained.
I love
later on.
sanity.
Oh, yeah,
Panic.
you can look at
Panic
their
effects.
sanity effects. It's not a lot, but a few IDs have special sanity effects. None of these IDs do, though. You don't have to worry about that.
I love that there's 2 of that skill
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Yo, she's gaining poise count.
It doesn't matter.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Man, you guys are bad at your goddamn job. Get better. God, I don't want to read anymore.
God. I'm glad you picked her. I'm so glad.
Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their supportive passives.
You don't have that unlocked yet.
To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. Which one is pride again? I don't remember the colors.
Pride, you'll learn in time. Pride is dark blue. Envy is purple. Lust is orange. Sloth is yellow. Wrath is red, obviously. And Gloom is Gluttony is green and Gloom is cyan. Yeah, you're good with that. Yeah, I gave you the offer to read this in your normal book. You need to find.
This portion will indicate what passives are active. Passives activate when you possess a certain number of ego resources or chain skills of certain affinities to cause resonance.
행동을 개시합니다.
Man, I hope you fucking...
폭의 거울은
Man, I just
깨졌어.
hope those guys.
Yeah. Guys. Okay, before. Okay, I guess read this. It's fine.
Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. To use ego, you need ego resources. You can view the ego resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. As this is your first time trying your hand at ego, I've collected the necessary resources for you. I need a moment. I'm gonna get better at doing her voice as we go. It's just so fucking airy.
It's so funny how it's killing you. It's okay. The tutorial is the part of the game where she talks the most. Don't worry.
It's okay. After I keel over and die, my ghost will be able to do voices far better than me.
Yeah. And before your ghost dies from doing
So true. But once I'm double dead, it'll be even easier.
Yeah.
Once I've hit that layer, the second layer, the third layer, or the fourth, then it'll be like way easier. This is a special power, so you'll need to gather them on your own from now on. I hate you. Sinners who can currently use ego will be highlighted. I was right.
Yeah. So if you look at Faust's thingy down there, you can see she has the bottom left as bright dark blue, same as Rhodia. But the other sinners have like a dull, like empty color. If it's bright, that means that ego has enough resources to be used.
Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard. Much like defensive skills, press and hold the highlighted portrait. What?
That just said select the ego you want to use. So
Select the ego you want to use.
You have multiple egos here. You can see their costs on the right side, and obviously the effects. Sanity cost, because they cost sanity, is at the top left, right there.
Epic. To corrode a percentage that I can't see.
Says 0.
To consume ego resources to generate an ego. Consume ego resources to generate an ego skill icon on the dashboard. Ego skills can be cancelled. God damn it! Stop! Ego skills can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice once they are added to the dashboard. The ego skill can be cancelled and your resources will be refunded. To use ego skill, you need an affinity based on your resources. Whenever you get the ego resource.
I can't tell if you're actually.
I am reading. I'm just not telling people what I'm reading.
Yeah. So basically, I
On top
believe,
of
don't quote me on this.
requiring.
Even if you lose a clash and don't attack with an attack, you'll still get the sin resource that attack is.
You can control us your sanity. At low sanity, the sinner might suffer from ego corrosion. Sinner is corroded by ego will ignore your commands to ensure that's in good mental health. After using, this is the first fucking 3-page one. After using an ego, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinner. Huh?
That's the old fucking UI. Oh my god, I feel so old. Holy shit.
For the rest of the battle, make good use of the variety of passives that ego has to offer.
Yeah, once you
they
use
should
the
change
ego
the.
once,
They
it'll
should
be-
change it.
Yeah.
And make it better.
If you use
Ego.
once- It's funny. This one's actually new. You can tell because the
Yeah.
colors for the attacks are normal because this wasn't in the game at launch.
Ego overclock could be stable or unstable, depending on the resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many ego resources and SP as the ego skill. As usual cost, to overclock an ego skill, you need to possess at least the base ego resource cost. If you have the base cost, but not enough for overclock, the overclock cost will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0.
Yeah, so to explain overclock. Overclock. So when you use an ego skill, you're using the awakening. It explained if they're at 45 SP, negative 45 SP, or sometimes higher, but still in negative, they'll corrode and use a corrosion instead. So each ego skill has specific corrosion effects. Overclock lets you use ego corrosion without being at negative 45 sanity, basically.
The unit can still be corroded by overclocking. In this case, only the base ego resource cost to be consumed. Stable overclock ego skills with the same effects and damage values as the corrosion skill, while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Unstable overclocked skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and have the same effects and values as the corrosion skill.
Basically, if it's stable, you won't hit your allies. Okay, look at the passives on the left. Click on them. Click on Gregor's. Can you not? That's great. Basically, when you look at passives,
I can't even click on people anymore.
Yeah,
They're so mean.
When you look at passives in the menu or in the battle, it'll say owned or res. Res is for getting a specific amount of resonance of a sin in the dashboard. That's a situation where you do want to get resonance if you want that passive active for that turn. Owned is just for having a specific amount of ego resources in the bank, basically. So you need like 3 gloom for a passive. You have 3 gloom, so it's going to be active unless you dip under 3 gloom.
Attack skills can be single target or multi-target. The latter are called AoE skills. Whoa.
This works differently than mass attacks.
It seems shush. It seems the ego that's about to be in play has an AoE skill. Target of an alien is divided into 2 categories: main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target. If an AoE skill loses its clash, the target will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are the
The attack will be cancelled for every target.
Sub-targets by the targeting range of the skill. AoE skills target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has an attack weight. I'm glad. Each slot has a weight which can take up a portion of an AoE skill's attack weight. In regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. In focused encounters, the slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets.
Okay, to explain this in a digestible format, click confirm so you can actually see the screen. Look at Faust's representation emitter. You see attack weight, 3 cubes on the left there. So this is 3 cubes of attack weight. Hover over the person she's attacking with the blue arrows. Or it might not work. Try hovering over the skill and like click holding. Not the game. Oh, can you not? Okay. So normally when you hover over like the coins, it'll show empty cubes. Each enemy has different amount of cubes. AoE will fill up those cubes, and if there's enough AoE, it will move another cube onto another target. So say the person with the gold arrow has 2 cubes, and you attack that. Representation emitter has 1 more cube, and it will target another person with that cube. If that person only has 1, say each of these people only has 1 cube on their skills. So it will attack 3 people then, or one person with 2 skill slots as it is doing here, which is annoying, but whatever. Basically, yeah. The amount of cubes, once they're filled up, it will swap to a different skill slot to target, basically. It'll make
I'm gonna have to learn that through practice and not through explanation, because all of that went right over my head.
It'll make more sense later. Don't
적들을
worry. When you
제거하겠소.
can actually see what I'm talking about.
헐프 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
That guy's dead.
Yeah. Yo, Hadouken! Holy shit, he's so strong. Okay.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Not reading it. Fucking kill that guy.
Yeah, each sinner has base ego that you start off with, by the way.
Utilizing ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You can let the game chain skills for you.
True, Pienter.
Chains will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Anyway, pick skills most likely to win clashes damage. It implies, yeah, okay. For regular encounters, auto chaining is only available on stages that you've cleared conditions. Auto chaining can always be used for focus encounters. Note that auto chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. I believe you.
So, I mean, obviously, I'm not the one playing the game. I only use win rate for grinding because in regular encounters it's too good. So I tried. I don't use it in story. I don't use it in story. I'll use it in grinding, and I think that yeah. I think that's a good idea. Now we have to wait for ads. God, this background is honestly so pretty, even if it's from launch.
Anyway, you stay here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. Get pranked.
Okay, this guy's not gonna listen to me talk. God, I'm so fucking hungry right now. I could. guy's still 100%. What the fuck? Ad breaks are almost over. He needs to get back now. This guy, if he's not bad, I'm gonna destroy him. Only... Oh, it's over. He's destroyed. Never mind. He's destroyed. Gone. Eviscerated. He doesn't exist anymore. Moon didn't get back by the time ads were over, so he's fucking dead now.
Real?
Hi, Moon.
I don't have to play the game anymore? I'm dead?
You should use someone else's ego, and then stall with defense so you can see the animation. Each sinner has a different base ego, and very cool or whatever. Good anime. Ego has really good anime. Everything has really good animations. You know.
Animations is the only thing that I understood.
Yeah, you should use ego and see a new animation, and then stall with defense so you don't kill them beforehand. Rodia can also use ego in case he survives Dragor.
What is cast? What is cast?
True.
I doubt he'll live the first one.
Don't worry, he might roll tails.
좋아, 간다. 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Kill that guy.
Oh hey, he lived. Just barely.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
That guy is dead.
That guy is dead.
That guy is dead. Who was that guy? Yo, can I gamble? Is it gambling time?
Soon after the
하지만
cutscene.
베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Alright, my fucking chair cover decided to be wrong. There we go. Road's clear, but Verg, Mephi could have run them over just fine. Huh? What did we fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Fergus stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run.
그리고 단테,
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
As the manager, it's your job to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
Man, what a job they put you up to.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
I heard ticking, so what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Faust handedly saving Dante's life.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should have been enough to let me know that you approved Dante.
Lamau.
그럼 매피, 출발하자. 야호.
I like how they say Yahoo instead of woohoo.
Yeah. Also, before you, after you read this, don't click off of it because I have something to tell you before you do.
Ugh, fucking chair cover being stupid. I'm gonna fucking fix this. The last thing I do today. I need a
Other than
proper
buying
one.
and gambling.
Yeah. I need to gamble. Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo! Good enough.
Make sure to savor what's coming, because you only get it once. Click.
가론, 기분이
before
어때?
that. Whatever. You know, you think about it.
How are you feeling, Karen?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Charon.
좋아.
Good.
So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Vergilius. They'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Believe I told you that already, Dante.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
You only get to see this once.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Millie.
Millie! Should have told me to fucking turn up the sound.
Yeah, I forgot.
Could have been so much cooler if I could hear everything that was being said. You're all single-handedly ruining my experience of Limbus.
Yeah.
I gotta save my ego for fights. Yeah. That's what's happening.
Yeah. Gambling time, I think.
Yeah!
Oh, you get to
Battle Pass.
Okay, this is gonna be. We have to do some stuff. Okay, first of all. Okay. Yeah.
I got the first 2
I don't
days.
know why you got 2?
Probably because it changed day for me after we started playing. It's 12:30 right now.
Okay. Yeah, so log in every day to get the day 14 one. I'll help you with the stuff at the end when we get to it. Don't worry about it.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을
Okay,
뿐이었어.
first of all, click on the mail icon so you can get your lunacy for the update. Go to drive in the bottom. Click, go to the tutorial, the prologue. And click that lunacy. Okay.
Yeah,
now,
gambling.
I'm gonna need you to swamp it to like VRV, visually, or the one that doesn't have game. Just swap it to the one that doesn't have game.
Okay.
Because I don't know what this is gonna show. Now click the lunacy icon. Yeah, click that. One that's 1099 right there. 1,300. That's the one that you should use the funds I gave you for.
This wouldn't show up on stream.
I just wanted to be safe. I didn't want like.
Yeah, no. This goes to my Steam wallet, which pops up the Steam menu, which I have turned off. On like that's a thing that OBS can capture, but I have it set to off on all of the things. So, I'll swap back after I authorize that. There you go.
Okay.
Successfully purchased Season 5 Commencement Lunacy Pack.
Yeah, $10.
$10. Claim.
Okay, now you can swap that now.
I love that I still have some of these fucking spelling things in my fucking OBS gaming. Spelled gay.
Okay, now go to the window screen.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Well, click on the megaphone because the arrow, the exclamation mark is fucking shit out of me. And
It really is. I can't fucking handle it when those are there on any game I play.
Yeah. Okay, now click on the Oblivion logo. Right there. Top. Now click Buy Limbus Pass on the right there. Yep, that. And then click the right one, because obviously that's all you have enough for.
My grades. That's the other guy. He's forcing me, chat. I don't normally do this. He's forcing me. This is the only. Apparently, this battle pass is good. I don't know.
Yeah. Click on there, and then you can get that, and then the banner as well. Back. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 14 hours left, Carol.
That's until the daily is reset.
That's a weird time for it to reset, seeing as how it just turned to a new day.
Don't worry about it. Click on that little icon in the bottom left at this Limbus Company. This is your manager card. You don't have a lot for it right now, but you can. This is what your friends say on the game. I'll add you, not right now, later. You can set it to any IP you have, art. And you can change these. You only have that one right now, though.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Customize in the top. You can change the border. I think there is a purple one unlocked by default. There's more options in that menu.
Oh.
Yeah, you get that, and then you can make this one green, and then the background you're not using it, so it won't show up right now. But that is something you could do. Have like, So like, yeah. And click on the quote. You can change the quote too. You don't
Permission
have a lot
to vroom
right
vroom.
Well, actually, I guess you comparatively have a lot of options. I'm going to make you go through and pick one for turn. But this is here, and you can make it 12.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Okay.
나는 그저
Let me
서 있을
gamble.
뿐이었어.
Okay, so box chest icon is your inventory, obviously, for all the stuff you have. Window is where you are right now. Sinners.
Inventory.
Yeah, that's your inventory. Sinners is you can change loadouts and make team setups. So if you click on it, you'll see there's like a.
Your team, searching their identities.
I think this is going over most of what it was going over already.
Looking at the top part, yeah. Participant. Not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters. In most cases, selecting a center identity portrait will deploy that identity to battle. In all team menus, you press and hold an identity portrait and detailed information that is currently equipped.
That one doesn't matter to you right now. It's a cosmetic announcer thing. You only have Dante.
20. Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, no, a lot. 10.
I still haven't set up my teams in ZZZ. I said I was gonna do it, and then I just never bothered.
Yeah.
I was like, this is such a good feature. Last update, like 2 months ago, and I never used it. I'll use it eventually.
Yeah, this lets you see the details without having to open each of them individually for like sin affinities and stuff.
The amounts of. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the amount of skills you have of those affinities, and the number on the right is if you added the cost of all egos you have equipped together to use once.
Okay.
Oh, this.
Chain battles. Chain battles.
Just skip it. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it when it shows up. It's not important. This shows up. This is important later, but it won't show up for a long time. Yeah, I was gonna explain. You have 20 teams. You can, if you click details, you can see what they're talking about exactly. You'll see, oh, yeah, sin affinities. They're slash types in press ego, and you'll see, oh, these are all the egos I have equipped on this team. And then drive is story content and grinding. Theater is cutscenes. Extract is where we're going. Gambling. Don't do this one right now. You should do welcome extraction at the bottom, because that one's on a discount and has a guaranteed 3-star.
I want silly Gregor.
We can do that one after. We should start with this one.
He's forcing me,
oh,
chat.
By the way, She Ishmael is guaranteed to get on that poll. By the way, just an FYI. You always get She Ishmael. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Starting with this, I see. I swear to God, I can't. Okay.
We gotta save that one for last.
Yeah. Don't click the center, because that's for lame people, and it attracts all of them at once. Yeah, so these are basically the equivalent of the fucking ZZZ things that aren't characters, you know what I mean. But, like, they're not that used. I'll explain it in a second.
There we go. Which
red
one?
Is,
red is next, and then that one, and then that one.
Yeah, it goes gray, red, gold, and then red, gold. Shiny.
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
That's bad. That's not great.
I don't want to read.
You gotta read it. You gotta. I did the one for
I swear to God, if we get more than one of her, though, I'll explode. I don't want to voice her all day. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have stepped in front of the mirror again.
I'm your biggest fan.
Oh? Is it you? You're the one who'll be bossing me around? That's good enough. I don't fucking care. Yeah. It's the same one.
기어코
That's interesting.
저를 찾으셨군요.
Season 2. Lobotomy.
You've done it. You've found me. I'll explain seasons later. Yeah, that's an idea.
Gold time.
저를 부르셨나요?
Bad?
네.
Not bad.
무슨
I
일이죠?
Oh, not bad. I can't. No, it's you.
You called me? My tongue's burning. Right, how can I help?
Leo Association. That's good.
What is he gonna get? What is he gonna
I hope I get the absolute worst.
I hope
of
you
them.
do. It'd be so funny.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Okay.
Yo, it's depression.
It's depression. When you have no ego, this is pretty good. Because it's ego and having.
If it is fortune you seek, pray with all sincerity. Yo, it's so cool.
No. Yeah, you have one more extraction from this banner.
Now it's just lame.
Yeah, you used up your good one. Flips do. I don't know if flips are in Season C. Flips do exist in this game.
I really wish that I could just fucking skip the lame ones and see the cooler ones.
You can.
How?
Click the red ones and then click the center.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
If it is fire you need, then I will provide it. That's okay. That's okay.
He's gonna say that about like so many guys.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Faust working at Lobotomy Corp? This is Faust. A pleasure to meet you.
That's also okay, but I have a personal vendetta against that ID. Also, so you see here how you have 3 next to each of those. If you get a duplicate, yeah, so those are used. I'll explain it in a second. If you get a duplicate ones that aren't the basic one, it'll give you 15 for zeros and then 50 for the 3.
You're cutting out so often. I'm trying to keep up with what you're saying. I don't know what
Okay,
you're saying.
hold on, let me restart.
I love gambling. I love Gamba. I love game. I don't know where he's gonna take him out because he's got to restart his internet.
Wow.
No.
Hold on, okay. Basically, what I was explaining, you see the little numbers, the threes?
Yeah.
And then with an icon? Yeah, when you get those duplicates of 2 stars and 3 stars. 2 stars give you 15 and 3 stars give you 50 when you get duplicates, basically.
Uh-huh.
And you can't get duplicate egos, by the way. When you get one, it's permanently out of the pool.
Uh-huh.
Okay, before we do any more polls, go to dispensary. Don't click on any icons there. Okay, so scroll down. You can scroll through all this. All these seasons have like spoilers. Well, not like you can look at some of them and don't click on Wolpergish, not yet. Don't click on that one for sure. So basically, scroll all the way up.
I've heard Wolper. Where did I hear that before?
Don't worry about it. Scroll up all the way back to the top. So you see standard fare. These are all season 0 IDs. All of these are not story related. They are entirely like not story. Any ones that release during a season are story related. Well, not released during a season. Okay, like click off of this. Get out of here. Get out of that menu. Don't look at that announcer menu too closely. Sorry. Click on like any of the ones in season 0 and our standard fare, and then look at them closer. Whatever, any of them work.
I just want to look. Oh, is he?
He's not maximum. Oh, no. He's not maximum.
He should be though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 400 of those things gets you a 3-star, 150 gets you a 2-star. Ego is also 400. Click the fucking magnifying glass on one of the IDs. You see, it says, wait, where does it say it on? It should say season 0. I guess they might have removed it. If it says season then number, that means no, that's their rarity.
What if it's
says,
like rarity and then also 0?
No. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place right now. You know what? Go to your center menu. I can show you this better there. Look at the new Sinclair you got, and you'll see.
I haven't. You?
Yeah, Sinclair. Yeah, hold on him. You'll see, there we go. Season 2, Reminiscence. Any IDs that say season number, other than 0, but I guess they remove 0. Any ones that have a number, those are story IDs that are related and are to the story released during a season. This is important because when you up tie, you see that icon right there? It'll get explained later, I won't go into the details of it. When you get them to up tie level 3, it will show you a cutscene of that ID's story, basically. The ones that are seasoned have spoilers. Some of them, yeah. So we'll just make note if you up tie any of them and read them once we go through those specific story chapters. God, that stare is so good. It's so good. We should gamble more. Please. I need it. Please.
You're out of here, She Association. You're bad. Not really.
So true.
Oh, you're right. There's this. There you go.
Yeah, so that's a tap ego. So it won't overwrite Pro's Eye View. You can hold one for all of the different danger levels. This is good. By the way, protection is way better in this game than it was in Ruina. Not that it was bad in Ruina, but protection is now HP percentage instead of a flat number. Okay, so to explain this menu, this current one with Gregor, this is the new ID banner, obviously. Rogia is so there's always like a Sinner banner
where if you want to get specific IDs for that character, you pull on that bank, basically, or ego. Standard is just plain standard. Standard also doesn't have pity, by the way, obviously.
No pity for me.
Yeah. This guy's pretty good, by the way. He's pretty good.
I don't remember what things I got earlier.
By the way, don't do 1 extractions because 10 extractions guarantee you'll get at least a 2-star. Also, what did you say? Get what?
I don't remember what the hell
Oh,
those
it's from
are.
the daily. It was from the daily login thing. It's basically just a free pull, not subtracting lunacy from you.
That's cool looking.
It is very cool. It's
key. I guess I'll do this one. I don't know. I don't know. I no understand. Shit.
I don't know what you mean to understand it, Scotch. It's just game. Oh?
Red.
넌 예술의
pretty good.
극치를 본 적 있나?
That's
난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
Have you seen the pinnacle of art? I'm here to find it. No, I haven't. You have to find somebody else. Sorry.
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
What do you say?
As of this moment, anyone who frowns at me will be dishonorably discharged.
What did you say about this? You said something.
It's whatever.
He's gonna like judge me when I build out my teams every step of the way. I'm gonna build out my teams with the ones I think are cool, and he's gonna be like, "That's like the worst one. Oh my god! Like what the hell, man? Fucking die."
준비되었습니다. 제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
Didn't get Gregor.
He is Greg.
I'm ready. Let me take the vanguard.
He's Gregging it up.
Do you have oh.
Get rid of those. I don't like them. Lame.
Do you have enough for another temple?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
I can't gamble.
Yeah, every time you get a new ID, it adds stuff to this.
Beef noodle. I think Vroom Vroom's good.
Please clear them. Please clear the exclamation mark, please.
How?
Just hover over them and it'll clear
Oh,
it.
good.
There you
Okay,
go.
that's good. That's good. I don't have to click on him. So I was like gonna be annoyed.
Vroom Vroom charging ahead.
Me. He's just like me.
Oh, true. Oh yeah, also you can click ego here and you can see, oh, selected ego, it has it, since there's circle arts instead of square, for some reason, they have a background as well, instead of just having the full thing be art.
Yeah, I don't have any car. I don't have car.
You know.
Not you. I'll never use Faust. Get that shit out of here. Well, I guess I'm gonna stick with my boy. Purple. I can't gamble. This is so sad.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Is there a way I
Oh,
can
yeah.
make you not say words?
Nope.
Oh.
Every single ID has voiced voice lines unique for this, by the way. If you click on them, they have different... don't click that button. I mean, it's fine to click, but... If you click on Yuseng here, you can have him speak to you.
This one's. This
He's
is a
saying
symbol.
the guy right there. You can click on any of them to have them talk to you. But if you keep clicking
경씨,
on him,
궁금하지 않아? 그 시계 안쪽이 어떻게 생겼을지 말이야. 농담이야. 왜 몸을 떨고 그래?
You're so silly.
yeah, if you click on Heathcliff, you get new dialogue.
관리자라고 해서 훈계하거나 쓸데없는 계획 세울 생각은 하지 마라. 난 남의 말은 안 듣거든.
Real?
And if you click on like Sinclair's icon, for example,
I don't know which one. I can't. I'm just gonna take me a while to remember.
관리자님은
now click
대단한
on the
것
egg
같아요. 전 아직도
And
적응
then
못해서
this is how you
쩔쩔매고
swap
있는데
what it's on.
관리자님은 기억을 잃어도 능숙하게 저희를 이끌고 계시잖아요.
I see.
관리자라고 해서 훈계하거나 쓸데없는 계획 세울 생각은 하지 마라.
You should put it
난
on
남의 말은
the
안
horse,
듣거든.
Don Quixote's on the left there, and then just sit on the screen for like a minute.
관리자 나리! 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이요! 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어!
No, you just sit here for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't touch it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Cause I'm such a big ol' worrier.
Yeah.
This better be good. Jump scare! Anyway, that was what it was.
Oh, true.
It was a jump scare, chat. Man, me only just now noticing the funny LobCorp logo thingies. What are they fucking called? The boxes, whatever.
Villain? Yeah.
Yeah, me.
관리자 나리! 나를 두고 어디 간 것이오!
Good. I love AFK dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
경씨,
Anyway, shut up.
경씨, 궁금하지 않아?
Same exact dialogue.
그 시계 안쪽이 어떻게 생겼을지 말이야.
The ones where you click on their icon after being on someone else's is it depends on what time of day it is, I believe.
We only get to see DJ, K, T, and P. Everywhere else, not real.
Yeah. Also,
Fake.
if you click on Inferno, and then hover over either chapter, in the top left, that's the date, by the way. So that's January of year 984. You can track the date of the game in that, using that.
Good. Fucking.
아 잠깐. 또 훈련이니 작전이니 시킬 거라면 다시 생각하고
I
말하는
think
게 좋을
that's
거야.
basically everything to explain. Yeah, it explains avoiding spoilers in the dispensary.
Huh?
You don't get this for a bit. Especially clear chapters.
Yeah, I don't get to clear chapter 6. I don't even get to try to clear chapter 6.
Yeah.
This doesn't happen.
We should set up your team with people right now for your story endeavors. You get 5 people, I think. She's really good. That's genuinely a really good 2-star. Rhino is definitely better than Leo.
Damn.
We can look at the next.
So that's whatever.
She's okay. She's not horrible, she's just okay.
Should I bother?
I mean, like, she's okay.
like, here's the thing. The reason why people like her, she has like a 24 rolling skill 3. All of her other skills are absolute garbage. And she has like nothing good in her kit other than a 24 rolling skill.
Man, you're bad. You didn't get anything. Nobody here. I didn't get anything else. I don't
We
think.
have time for some story. The cutscenes type stuff shouldn't be too long.
One, vroom vroom.
Also, you'll get lunacy, a bit of lunacy from doing these.
There's a.
He thinks 11 stages is a lot.
Do all of them have? Does every stage have a cutscene?
No, some of them have just fights, but a lot of them have cutscenes.
Clear reward. Give me that. Gambling allowance. Give me my gambling allowance. Verk.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom? You don't have eyes. Your head is a giant ass clock. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
Alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay. Here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Verg said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Yeah, no shit, Dante. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But I'm mean. Glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Bug guy Gregor.
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요.
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karen.
당신이 벌레 양반이
Karen.
아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Good. She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Verg said.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Or Verg said the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
My ears. Shut
up. District 4 fall upon my ears.
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
Yeah, sure.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I said to shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? Say that, so say that again.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I say the right thing, and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager and deal it with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your...
모분조도
trenches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To write against the noisy, crying hogs and tails scraggling. Scragging.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
She hasn't spoken in a while. You can't complain.
Russian guy, I'm here again. Hello.
Yo.
Aww, I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3 of our own. That is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You four, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
Hello. Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh. Dry cleaning is costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors-to-be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back.
Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is
그러나
everywhere.
당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt the thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments of wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handleless... grasping at its hand... Look! Shut up. Grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Man, this is my ego. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling up into my hand, onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Is this Faust still? Art thou prepared to share the pain? have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Ugh! Terrible pain spreads through my neck and my head. So crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other. This goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the blood pools, gradually growing.
I just caught.
Oh, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced. That's the word I was thinking it was, but brain now work. Soon the blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right after oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had more Halloween candy.
So true.
All gone. Make me cry. Oh, why it's so long? Who could have done this? God, I fucking hate this fingerprint scanner on my phone. It's so garbage.
Huh? Oh, ads are done.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I was looking at the changes for ZCC update because a video popped up and I was like, oh, change Sokaku's voice actor again for English. Again. For the second time. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on. I just brought you back. You're going straight into another fight?
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if the cutscene established it. Dante feels the exact pain they felt when they died, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should.
Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
You really are as coarse as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was dying once not enough for you?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems this team's in serious need of discipline.
Glad they just, like, forgot about the dead guy. Yeah, this is why he's here.
Yeah.
The manager isn't really the manager, if you think about it. He's just there for combat and to bring them back to life. The sinners, The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their gaze between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. I'm glad. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time.
I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear that correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
Oh, she wants me dead. She's here to kill me. Otis, I just want to say that I'm going to kill you later. Anyway.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
This is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper. Much to my dread, I don't really know what I'm meant. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here, so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, manager.
Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. A red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. You know, if Aurelius wasn't here, I think I would just let some of them be
fail. Yeah, you would just fail immediately. Is that a fire
yeah?
icon? It is a fire icon. Okay.
I think I would have just let like some of them just stay dead for a while.
Yeah. And then they would have killed you, instead of backing down.
Yeah. I'd
We
be
should
dead.
do one more fight before we end stream at the very least, so we can see your new
I love
ID.
I love enemy info.
Yeah, oh, you can only have
Leave.
4. Yeah, leave. Just unselect everybody, and then we can figure it out. By the way, the person you select first will get the extra attacks per turn first, going in an order, and then once it hits the last person...
I wish you were cooler, but...
It's okay. Once you get 5 people, you can add him in. It'll happen.
함께하죠.
투입이군요.
Probably, yeah,
예.
and then...
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
you should probably look at some of these people real quick as well. Their kits. Not that, I mean like in detail.
If I hold, it's hold click.
It's hold, yeah. Then you can press skill. It's not too complicated right now because they're up tie 1, but yeah. That's a good effect.
Seven
And then,
association.
oh, you don't have... Do you have passive unlocked, or is that up tie 2? I think that's up tie 2. Yeah.
Tier 2.
Okay.
Level up. I don't know.
Also-
I don't know about that.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. Click on the skills again. There's something I was trying to think of, and then I forgot it. Didn't click away. Right, I was gonna explain status effects. So you see how that says inflict 2 rupture right there?
Yeah.
You'll also see on some IDs inflict rupture count. The way statuses work in this game is instead of being one number that divides itself at turn end or whatever, rolling a dice or whatever, it is split between potency and count. Count is how many times you can activate the effect before the potency is wiped to 0, and potency is how strong it is when you trigger the effect, basically. It's not always like that, but that's the general case for it.
Hmm. Six.
6 plus 5. That's good. That's really good. Rhino Marzo. By the way, funny thing about charge count in this game, unlike Runa, charge decays by 1 at turn end, so you'll only gain 1 charge count from this skill at up tie 1. It gets better on future up ties. And then that one's, yeah.
Lead. Cool.
I don't know if a big one you need to check is Talisman, or I guess Red Sheet Sinclair is what he's called. I call him Talisman, but yo, I'm so surprised.
That's crazy. That's a 3.
Yeah, 3 coins. Then this guy, he's I don't know if it's on up tie 1. It might not be. Okay, that's you should check what Talisman does.
When Huh?
So basically, when you he inflicts Talisman on himself, and when you hit an enemy, Talisman doesn't decay. It only goes away at 6 plus count. When you hit them, it will inflict Rupture by the amount of Talisman you have on yourself. So if you have 5 Talisman, you'll inflict 5 Rupture potency with every hit. And if you get 6+, it damages himself by 6. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but it obviously if you have more than 6, then it makes more sense with his skill 3. But you obviously don't have that right now. You can see there he spends talisman to give it to the enemy.
Save using that for later?
You can use him. He's fine. It's Canto 1. It'll be fine. You can use
저주를
him.
끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
Hey, you also have a perfect amount to fuel all your egos. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
슈트가 실시.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me. I have a question.
Don Quixote suddenly raises her hand.
Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
It's the fucking kid that asks for
아니 그걸
homework.
왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Ilias gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks.
Bus fell silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Charon, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Mephi is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood.
Are we dropping by a gas station? No. We're killing people. The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
A car needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Charon, try flashing the headlights a bit. Like stage lights.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, Ishmael. Yeah. That's the point. I figured this out. I didn't need to be told. The bus fucking runs on death and fighting and shit or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
We need to kill people.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
See? Somebody gets it.
Sorry.
I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
That's not 30. That's 10. Oi! Leave all that stuff behind and get off. You got 30 minutes. 30 seconds. 10, 9.
대박! 20에 빠졌잖아.
You skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Well, say your prayers for the other
Alright.
Oh.
Is his name Number Nuts Hooligan?
Number Nuts.
Number. Like,
That
wait.
is B.
Oh, Number
Number
Nuts.
Nuts.
Yeah.
He doesn't know numbers. He's Number
Uh-huh.
Nuts.
What's the other one's name?
Like Sharp something.
Uh-huh.
I just remember seeing the word Sharp. We'll say your prayers for the other 20.
왜
Whatever.
이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, everyone, off.
그리고 말이야, 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it?
That's not gonna happen. I'm killing them all. Yeah. Maxim! Maxim style. Adjusting density of information on the screen during combat. I'm good.
I keep it on max, so I get all the info.
Maximum information. Okay. I don't care.
Yeah, without the stuff. And whoa, fucking
gross.
Nothing. Yo, you can zoom in and look at their items right now. This game is much better than real.
집중. 하세요.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, Nova Spirit. God, There we go. Yo. That's so cool. I love big rhino suit. Flat battlefield. Aw. Yeah. This. Good. Good.
Yeah.
I love 3.
3 coins. You have a lot of 3 coins now that I'm looking at it, because this is also 3 coins.
Yeah. Oh, that guy is just dead.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oh,
They
I
all
just fucking
died.
wiped them. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you fucking wiped their asses so hard.
No time for like seeing any ego or anything. You're just gonna kill them now.
You'll get chances later when they're not literally like 21 HP motherfucking like.
Yeah.
약점은 파악했어.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
보냈고.
Yeah.
가라.
Yeah.
You get a chance to look at their animations.
I
better
love
focus.
gambling.
I love gambling.
When I gamble,
모두를 멈춰 세웠군요.
yo, they leveled up.
이제 기술을 해방시켜
I
줄
like
수
that
있겠죠.
everybody
You
levels
did
up.
the most damage? What the fuck?
Oh.
Talisman Sinclair, because he's 39%. You can click on
He
the chart
inflicted like
icon.
rupture, I guess. Where's the?
I guess. Yeah. There you go. This is the exact damage and damage taken and.
Bam,
damage
you're
done.
bad. You're bad for real.
So true.
You're bad. This is a joke.
Should we end stream here?
Yeah, it is 1:45 a.m. It is getting pretty late. Yeah.
We
아
might be able to
잠깐.
do one of these on
또
Friday,
훈련이니 작전이니
if you're
시킬
awake.
거라면
so we can actually
다시
sink our teeth
생각하고
into the
말하는 게
game
좋을
and
거야.
not be in a tutorial.
Yeah. Man, and that was Dante from the hit game. Anyway.
Dante in the hit game.
Yeah, that's it for today. I know we got through the tutorial, so that was good. I may or may not remember the voices next time we play. Who knows? Anyway, that's it for today. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch or subscribe over on the VODs channel or in the main channel if you want to go find it. Whatever. But either way, I hope you have enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, wherever you are. Yeah. Bye-bye.